Hello, I think. Are we here? Man, love the webcam. I need to get a new webcam. Can't even update the firmware of this fucking piece of shit. Shit always likes to freeze up for some reason. I don't know why. Annoys the hell out of me. Oh, what can you do? Not much, I'm afraid. Okay, game capture. You're gonna fuck up like Bayonetta? Nope, you're not. Cool. LV90, I'll do. You know what? I'm just gonna to make sure something works. Do I even have alien blaster ammo? I don't think I do. I do. Alien module. Yeah. I'm gonna pack anything, but suppose we can figure something out. So today we're playing New Vegas, and this might be the final stream of this Tale of Two Wastelands adventure because, to be completely honest, we've got 15 streams. We've got, I don't know how many hours. How long does this save? 92 hours. Wait, it's all here.
Hey.
Anyway, yeah, 92 hours, and every time I save the game, it freezes up, which is annoying. Blinding light over there. I feel like that looks like that's a missing texture. I think the game's auto-saving on this travel. That's why the game's freezing up here. There we go. Anyway, the idea is to piss off the NCR a little bit. I mean, they're already pissed off because we fired nukes at them. Wait, what? Picked up.
No.
What could have happened? Somebody actually trying to shoot me? Oh, it's you. Okay, reload. What's going on? Why is the gun not reloading? Never seen this happen before. Are you using a grenade launcher?
No.
Oh no, we've failed a quest for that. Okay, something's not right here. What's going on? I don't even know. Angela Williams? Whatever. Never about the never about that anyway. Let me just check my general. Merciful Fug. I was kind of hoping for Smiling Troublemaker or something. Like, I need more Infamy. Infamy. I can't speak English. I feel like because there's still people in this area, you know.
Watch out! Got you now. No.
Oh, no key? Guess we can't break the Legion guy out of prison. Feels like people should be aggroing on me. What's going on?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hmm. I don't hurt anymore. You got that right. There's a reason I'm doing this, but how am I not vilified yet? I got a question actually. No, this mod Tell2 Wastelands is supposed to restore cut content. Did it restore the obstacle course? But, oh no, I lost all these heads because I killed the quest giver.
Cut it out.
Well, boot camp is here, but none of the NPCs are. Just silly area. I gotta like piggyback to climb up there.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the
Fragile
whole
Mistress,
base.
I can
Never
agree with
returned
that.
this gate. They just put me back here because they
Can
don't
crash
think
at
I
any
can handle
moment.
anything else.
It's shaky. I have to go now. Don't get the terrifying presence option because we're not doing that quest. That's a shame. I don't know why I'm picking up stuff. I'm trying to get more vilified with the NCR, but I just went on a fucking genocide and didn't really do much for me. Well, I know that's that was hidden, so I guess technically he saw that, right? Okay, what the fuck ever. I got a better idea. Just check the infamy, the grid. So I am a... What am I at the moment? Merciful Thug. Which means I've got the worst type of infamy. Oh, okay. I guess I am like hated. Okay, that's why it's not getting low, because I am lower, because I've got level 1 fame, but level 4 infamy. Okay, that'll do. Oh, that's good enough for me. Time to let go. Hey, sorry about nuking that one place. But you guys don't mind. Dry wells, whatever the hell it's called. Place was a dump anyway. I mean, who needs dry wells? It's not even that good of a place. How you been, Vegeta? Hope you've had a good week so far. And hope you have a good weekend ahead of you. Suppose the sensible option is, in case this goes wrong. Actually, I need to double check something before we commit to this. Oh shit! Better not be. They might attack me on sight. Get in there. There we go.
What's up?
I think we should travel together. Let's talk.
Whole future of New Vegas seems like it's up in the air. Guess I should wait things out before buying a condo in the Ultralux, huh?
There's some questions I want to ask you.
This
NCR.
I'm worried they'll be.
Yeah, I think we've actually have exhausted her dialogue about Father Elijah. I can't believe. By the way, I can't believe I killed all the commanders in this area just with a stealth boy and some trip mines and didn't even get caught. It's fucking so silly. Well, not trip mines, frag mines. I put frag mines into people's pockets with a stealth boy, and it was. I was able to kill all the leaders without lowering my NCR rep. I mean, it's nothing short of impressive, right? Alright, let's do a hard save. Game will freeze up for about 20 minutes. That's the way things go. Oh wow, I just noticed that my overlay is gone to shit because of the last follower had a long ass name. But sadly I can't do much about that because I tried making those rotating feed 2 separate entities, they just go out of sync for no reason. Kind of annoying. It doesn't matter what we have. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, You'll fight the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20 plus. If you're up to the challenge to continue on, the Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. So that I say, let's just hack the computer, get a lucky first try, unlock door, boom, player home, all for 50 science, and hey, you got a repair book in here. But lock, I can't do much about that. Unusual looking craftsman's weapon. Well, none of this shit matters anyway, because we're all about to get stripped of our inventory.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
What is this? Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
Other questions? How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
What are these holograms?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
How are they different?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. This place is filled with radio mines that can kill me.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
I can't punch or smash them. That doesn't leave me many options.
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Alright, where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the Villa inhabitants, bring the mutants back.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will the exposure kill me?
No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Okay, I think the game is saving, that's why it's freezing up. At least that's why I hope that's why it's freezing up. Pretty small map. Nice dress. Can I look up it? Oh, hands clipping through now. Ooh. Aces of Spades. Oh, wow. Yeah, Madre playing cards. That's cool. I wonder if you can collect. I wonder if you can collect a full deck of those. Never actually tried, so.
That's a way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Alright, let's see what we got. There is method to this madness. Luckily, I'm still irradiated, so I can keep my health regen. I was kind of worried that I'd get all my health and rads healed, which is not convenient.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Got this hollow rifle, which is completely damaged, and the ammo we got for it is pretty dire, but whatever. They get probably find more ammo along the way.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Always missing traps. I've taken health damage here, but I think my health regen is actually like offsetting it a bit, or just enough where I can last a while in it. Yeah, this DLC kind of like feels like a survival horror because it strips you of all of your items, and you basically have to survive off of whatever you find in this place. So we have a jumpsuit here instead of our armor. We kind of lost out, and luckily for us, we got 100 in all skills, so we can actually, you know, pretty much use any weapon we find. So we're not exactly going to be in a bad spot. Did press the space bar there to jump, but...
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Oh, this is no good. He dropped the blood sausages. That's why I actually picked that perk. So I could get access to some healing items. What mods am I using? Hey, AIDS Hurricane. AIDS Hurricane. God damn, that's a breezy way to lose weight. Tale 2 Wastelands, and all the requirements of that.
Thank you, fuck you, bye!
And just assorted mods, and I guess Stewie tweaks, which I think you need that for Tale 2 Wastelands. But yeah, just like the bare minimum. It's nothing major. They do have a like I said, just the sorted mods enabled, so that, you know, allows me to have the quest marker on screen like that, or a dedicated sprint button. Oh, guitar. Ooh, I don't like getting my leg chopped off, though. But I will say, I think the game is running at a bad FPS because of how far into this set. I mean, we're about 93 hours into this character, so... And it's basically 2 games sewn together, plus DLC, so... Assuming that's why everything feels a bit laggy. Yeah, there's no graphical mods or anything like that. Unless you want to include the tweak that's allowing me to do ultra wide, but playing the game at 21:9 by 9 aspect ratio is hardly a mod, is it? Graphics mod? I don't know. That'd be thorough. Security reinforced. Okay, now we got some armor. How have you been, Ed? Hope you've had a good week and got a good weekend ahead of you. Guess for anybody watching who follows streams or watches a regular, there won't be a stream on Sunday because I will be away. I'm not going to be in the country. I'll be having a bit of a weekend trip with the missus, going to Ireland, so hopefully we'll have some fun with that. How do I walk? Jesus. Oh, it's one of nuclear grenades, isn't it? How do I walk over that through there and then walk back and then detonate? Is Fallout 4 better than New Vegas? It depends what you're looking for in a game. I prefer New Vegas, but I really like Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 kind of gets a bad rep because it's a bad RPG, but I think the gameplay is solid, and I think a lot of the things I love about New Vegas is also some of the stuff I love about Fallout 4, which is build variety. Now, granted, yeah, Fallout 4, you can just level up infinitely and turn yourself into a master of all trades, but we're talking about, like, the main experience is, like, level 1 to 50, for example. A lot of the perks in Fallout 4 are, really fun. Because, like, my last Fallout 4 playthrough that I streamed, I was, like, basically built around nerd rage. I was playing on survival mode. So I was, like, there with, like, a sliver of health, but I was, like, super tanky and doing a lot of damage. Hey, Papi Carl, how you doing? You doing good? Cheeks aren't too sweet, though. Sweating. Sat on this chair. Weather's getting warmer, which is good. I hope the weather keeps up. So I'm not even going to be here. Like I said earlier, I'm going to be in Ireland over the weekend. Is Fallout 4 better than New Vegas? No. But I don't think you should discredit Fallout 4. I feel like people has got ghost sight vision. What does that even do? I'm gonna make one of them. Because I feel like Fallout 4, I don't want to call it underrated, because there are people that like it, but I think it's overhated. Like, I think people shit on Fallout 4 a bit too much. I don't think it's a bad game. It's not a great game, and I'd be lying if I said it was among one of the best RPGs of all time. I'm confused. I heard I sprung something, but I didn't hear any bang. It's just kind of weird, actually. I don't usually. Oh, it was just a fucking good. I ran for the hills like it was a grenade, because that's what the last trap was. Okay, we're just wasting our time out here, aren't we? Alright. Enough dilly done. I'm just trying to be thorough. Try and pick up everything I can. I'll say it's kind of weird that find dog in the
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals.
Okay, approximate. Did you find her? Nope. Already got one of them. Assassinate. We've got the A. I. Yeah, that'll do.
So, you'll have to make do.
Yeah. Not a fan of this shenanigans though. Yeah, what's this ghost sight do? Because I can't see shit, so I guess now's a good time to try it, right? If it's green. Yeah. True police stories, don't mind if I do. Don't mind increasing my crit rate. Daughter Villa. Back outside. Very hard box. Wow. Yeah, then where? God damn it. Who do you think is the best companion in New Vegas? I really like Veronica. It depends. You know, it's a loaded question because in terms of like character, I really like Veronica. I get a kick out of Arcade, and I really like Raoul. In terms of gameplay, I guess it all depends on what type of build you're going for. But I like Raoul in terms of gameplay, because, you know, you get his Ultraquera perk, and he's like shooting off lever actions really quickly. That's pretty cool. I like Rex with Violet's brain as well, because she, you know, Rex is pretty damn fast with that setup. And Eddie, you know what? I love Eddie purely because of the battle music. Like, it's kind of hard to play New Vegas when, you know, there isn't any, like, you know, Eddie music playing in the background. I don't know where I'd rank Boone, because I don't care for his character or his story or his quest, even though I know it's pretty tragic. mean, his perk is okay, I guess, because you have everything that glows red when you aim. But that helps when, you know, in dark areas. I feel like I missed it. I know Lily's kind of a character, but I've just never found much use for her. I guess Cass is okay, but you kind of lock yourself. I don't know. Doing a quest kind of locks you into a certain, like, you have to aggro a group of people or have her killed. You know, so I kind of hate that, like, split that you have to commit yourself to. What about you, Aids? You got a favourite follower? That automatic rifle. Oh yeah, that's the big one. The bar.
Turn the noise off.
Expect that. I assume I'm not going to be able to make 308 rounds. Oh, whatever. I'll worry about ammo crafting it another day. Need the repair bench. That's what I need. Go down low. To the basement.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I see no radio in there. Nine. Ghost sight lasts quite a while, doesn't it? Oh, I'm missing something. Yeah, there's a door here. Missing a door. So, it's a bloody dumbass mistake, right?
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, You came to fetch Dog, use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Right, let's run into to here, I guess.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Who locked you in the cage?
Locked myself in. Could feel myself letting go. Dogs howling getting louder. It happens when he's hungry and no one's around to tell him no. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off the collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer, follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free, let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this color on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog would be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
These radios, you were using them for signal interference.
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
You weren't expecting me. Who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
That's a reference to the Archimedes weapon that we've got on Helios 1. And also, there was a bit of a mention of a big empty, which is Old World Blues, which we're not doing. Because we did that on a different playthrough. So what is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
You're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you brought me back to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
No idea, I was unconscious the whole time.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I've been that late, it's only 20 past 8. Although we have been streaming for an hour, but it's mostly dialogue, that's probably why. I'm just not playing in the game, I'm just listening, having a conversation. So you're the one who knows how I got to... Oh, I've already asked that. Forget it, ever questions. You have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
The old man's voice is in my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Oh, calm down. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, Then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
That's some Leggett Lanius shit, that. Okay. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Ah. Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here. Meet me at the fountain. We'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Okay, I guess we're getting auto save every time we do a quest or recruit somebody. Fine by me. Fucking insane when super mutants do go full sprint.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Well, these guys got a lot of health. Chop off his legs. There we go. On. Done with you. Huh. Blew his head off with that one. A good punch, right? I thought it was. Medical district. That's where old what's her face is. And the frame rate is a bit of a problem. Oh, another automatic rifle. What did I do? Turn outfit. Looking hologram says you expectantly. You have anything to buy? Pretty well money. He has absolutely fuck all. Do have yeah, I do have severe frame rate issues here. Just because, again, I think I'm just gonna chalk it up to the fact that we have a pretty old save, kind of like how if I was playing this game on PS3, I'd have the exact same problem with frame rate. You know. Very hard boxes are kind of a weird one, though. I don't know why they have so many of these. Ah. How the fuck? Okay. Fuck all in there as well. Waste of time. What's behind this door then? Yeah, clouds. I'm going with police pistol. How many blood sausages do I have now? I think I could safely put them on 4. Having a sprint button is definitely gonna come in handy a lot of the time. Sensitive areas, you know, where to get past the radios quickly and whatnot, you know. Oh, really giving me very little hope with this fucking gun if it takes 2 bullets with 100 gun skill to kill a bloody cockroach or whatever. Not much in the gift shop, is there? Ah, worktop. Now we're talking. And we're gonna go with where? No. No. Don't tell me this mod fixed. Oh my god. No, my plan. The whole reason why I did Lonesome Road is completely fucking undone. You gotta be joking. I want to use Ra's fist, but why the fuck? Where is it? I was supposed to have Ra's hand, but it's gone. I intentionally like did Lonesome Road first to get Ra's claw, then I could craft his the fist of Ra in this DLC. Oh god, I got screwed. Yeah, weapon repair kit. 2. What a fucking disaster. Where's a pistol? I was gonna. Oh god, I wanted to fucking punch the shit out of everything. My day's ruined. Right, okay, I'm trying to figure out what parts I haven't explored yet.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Checking every corner as well. Gonna be thorough. Turn outfit item. You have that. That fell through the floor. Looks like we're not going to get 100% on our Sierra Madre chip gains. Casual wear. Return them, why not? I've got a cloud over here. Oh, okay, I remember what it is. We went through here and then we jumped to the top. Right, okay, let's go into residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
They're fucking sturdy, aren't they? So this way is the way to go. Like somebody blew themselves up though.
Your dream was free the way tourists keep rolling in.
Cloud Kiss weak. Oh, that's like a poison. To put on melee weapons, I guess. Hey, look at that. The duck and cover book is actually reachable. Usually it's like so far under the bed that you need to like, ironically, use explosives to fish it out.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
That'd be a shape charge, or you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save the questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Cooperate? What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Fine. Meet at the mountain? Meet at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me.
Fine. Get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
Okay, we've got another auto save and temporary follower. All the good that does, or all the fucking good he is worth. Not much. But it gives you a short period of time before taking damage.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Oh, actually, I did force the lock. That's why I got here so quickly.
Going to need a hand here, partner. Little piece of can't believe it.
But I'm a steamed rad roach, get my dehydration on the mend. That hurt.
You in the cloud, not for long though.
There, what the fuck? Why is there so many mass nuclear explosions?
I can help you in the crowd, not for long, though. Going to need a hand here, partner. Just wanted a little piece of coin. This crouching's help on my knees.
How's this trap supposed to... Oh, it's the bouquet there, okay. The reason I thought the trap was for the side or something, I don't know. At least saw some got the shotguns. Should pick up these cards, I mean, even though I'm not going to use them.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district. Well, not really. Of course. It was getting too quiet. Strike up the band. What's next? Going to need a hand here, partner. Great.
The automatic rifle's crit chance is pretty nice, though.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me. Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking...
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
This idea allowing you to cloud residue, tin can, campfire, electric plate, surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. That's... Time for us to part ways.
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's...
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun.
You're all good there. Let's head to the medical clinic, I guess. Or medical district.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Awesome. Okay. No idea where this fucking next speaker is. You know, because every time I want to save scum these like speaker sections, it takes so long to load to save the game. It's kind of grim. Yeah, I need to drink again. Okay. Back at where we started, I guess. Should have never left home. Come on. Look, I know it's there. Stop fucking around. Like, gotta be like pixel perfect. It's like you gotta be 100 lockpick skilled to grab absolutely nothing out of a drawer. Yeah, by the way, even with 100 sneak, these guys are pretty perceptive. Sierra Madre Martini. I didn't even realize I had junk food on me. Okay, it increases our health by 75, and well, stat increases don't really mean much because we've got 10 in everything. I guess it offsets the radiation poisoning if we boost our stats. Well, there's a lot of gift shops, doesn't it? Well, that's the clinic entrance. It's over here. Nothing really. Oh, there's like handprint over here, so I guess I'll grab that. Share alike.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Oh, this is the first. Kind of entered from above, didn't I? Don't know if you can hear that. hear banging. It's kind of subtle, but it's there. I've picked up an assassin suit. Is that medium armor? No, it's actually a light armor. 24 by 5. Opposed to the... But yeah. Close. A shame. I would have liked to wear the assassin armor, but what can you do? A slave collar on that. Oh. A unique looking corpse. Well, not so unique when there's that copy next to it, but you know what I mean, like... Alright, cosmic knife, I don't even know what it means by that. I actually have stim packs on me, so I don't even need to worry about blood stuff. Even though it probably heals faster than anything I actually have, so... What's the difference? You got 24 per hit, 65 DPS. Looks pretty clean though, doesn't it? Your exhaustion. The auto docks. Dome looks you before. Looks before. Princess and playing blinking twice. Looks like someone carved a road map across your face. Looks at you and blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Touches her throat and then traces the scar beneath her chin, and then her eyes widen in alarm. Someone cut your vocal cords. Looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recalls. Mouth opens again, nothing comes out. What's the matter? Woman opens her mouth again, winces, frowns, and then drags her finger across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angry, blah blah blah. Frowning, she touches the throat again gently. Her hand brushes across the collar, her frowns deepen. Traces the edge of your collar, and she finds out. The bomb collar, mess with it and it'll go off. Looks surprised, then he notices your collar, raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. Frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. Collar goes off. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. That's not going to work for me. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want to don't you want out of here? You're looking for someone else. Fine. You're looking for something else. Fine. I can help. Right, meet me at the fountain and we'll go from there. Right. Speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it will go off. Can interfere with the detonation signal from the speakers. So then here's. Does that work with any other colors? Just your frequency. Oh, great. How romantic. So I guess he's explaining her perk. Even though I told her I didn't want her with me. Okay, we disabled the power, so that means the nope, the holograms are here as well. Exactly how it's supposed to be, right? Oh, I disabled the power to the building. Guess what? There's still power in the building. What exactly was that switch supposed to do in the basement? Sensor codes. Download MedX. Alright. How much of this shit I'm even going to use. Don't want to miss out on that. Again, I don't think I need it that many stim packs. I've already got 24 and got passive health regen and the blood sausage and thin red paste spawning in. So utensil. Nope. Mounted. That has the N in common, and it's correct. Okay, it's a load of law stuff that I don't care to read. This ain't one of them Fallout law channels. The wrong place if you wanted that. Mentats, the fresh maker. Oh, that's Mentos, not Mentats. Okay, I know there's a guy trying to throw spears at me, but it just ain't happening. Oh, is that what you think? I don't even have bloody mess on. No, I can't even loot him. How can I loot my thin red paste if they're not a thin red paste? By the way, if anybody's watching on YouTube, feel free to leave a subscription, leave a like malarkey, or if you're on Twitch, leave a follow.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
All right, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Gala, don't call it like, don't say it like that. What do you know about this gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
You know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point of the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Other questions for you. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story.
Oh, he's already said all this crap. Other questions for now? Okay, let's Oh. You're not gonna follow me? What's going on here?
If it isn't the
Clever one. Need to get to your gallop position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
God damn it! Thought we isn't one of the endings to avoid having him.
If it isn't the clever.
Can't go about.
If so, the Sierra...
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might. That one's got a head on their shoulders.
Dog, back in the cage.
Are you listening?
Remember you.
From now on,
You were mean to
when I
Dog.
talk to you,
Make Dog sleep.
attention.
And
I've left
other
markers
voice
on you.
come out.
Find the 3 other callers in town. 8, 12, and 14.
I got this for you.
Get them to the fountain.
For going, staying, all that.
Dog is listening.
I think we should travel together.
Dog is ready. Where we go?
Okay, whatever. Get going. Salida del Sol South.
Cage over there with things to... Food. So hungry.
Have fun with that, dog. Welcome back. Crazy fucker just running around like a madman. Well, starving mutant, I guess. I got a good chance to hit from here. That's pretty cool. What isn't cool is having to sit through all this fucking VATS now that 95% chance doesn't mean shit when it's hiding behind a wall.
All done, all gone.
Stained page. What's that say? Not going to rat me out. We're just walking around the edge of this bloody roof area, aren't we? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Especially when you press the space bar about when you're about to walk off an edge and the jump button just doesn't happen.
Hungry. Your smells bad.
Don't even know if he even uses a weapon.
No.
Okay, that was annoying. Yeah, Godfather. Nope. Operating. Nope. Searching. Yeah, there we go. Turn speakers off.
Dog is getting hungry. Time to feed.
Fucking ladder there. God damn. Whoa! Fuck! That's not. That's not annoying. I think there's like one of each skill book in this DLC anyway as well, so... Let's see what's in this room.
Dog was getting hungry. So hungry.
How are you supposed to do a throwing build in this game if nothing lands where you point it, where the cursor goes?
All done, all gone. Dog was getting hungry. Good. Eat now. Food.
That was a good shot. Lucky shot, but a good shot. Like I've really gone off the beaten path here. I suppose it doesn't really matter where I hit him as long as it cripples them. And a crippled limb just causes them to die immediately. So this shit's hurting my eyes though. Or just with the frame rate issues, I mean. I'll probably have to come back here with a different follower, so it's kind of, I know I'm wasting my time, but I guess if I clear the area first, it'll be quicker, right? I don't know. Embalming fluid, a very useless miscellaneous item that only appears here, because it's a morgue.
All done, all gone.
Yeah, this game's running at like 26 FPS. Like it's pretty rough frame rate. What can you do? It's modded. It's deep into a save file. Like. Bell tower. This is where we have to go. There's the bell tower. The whole thing starts. Vending machine, focusing lens. Suppose I can fast travel from this location. I just gotta figure out how to get back. Such a fucking distance. Ah. Optics. Yeah, I only need the one though, don't I? Increased damage by 25. God damn. Hang on a minute. How significant is that? Whip that. I got the aid. Can I pair that with a... Nope, can't repair it with a laser pistol, sadly. That's damage of 86 by 1... 87 by 116. You got anything to sell, Mr. Hologram? That flickered off. Pre-war money, beer. Stim packs. Energy sell. Yeah.
How dog hunted back west for Lou.
Lou? Like Lieutenant? Fallout 1 reference. I think. All people using the cosmic knives, aren't they?
Bones. Dog not like bones. Don't taste good. Bit less meat on them.
Oh, good. Requires key.
I stay Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Yeah, dog, that's not ideal. Actually get this sorted. Oh wow, that was lucky. It actually I'll just flat out admit. Whoa, Jesus Christ! I nearly shot you.
Place with hard to pull things is over there. W.
Hey Krabs, how you doing?
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
I need to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master.
How are you talking about? I'm doing all right. The crack, not yet. I mean, game still lags like it is now. Whenever I try and save, and the frame rate is like constantly below 30. So, you know, this is a product of playing a modded playthrough of a game. It's problems, right? But no crashes yet. I don't know if this is even gonna work. I can't remember the last time I actually tried this shit.
Why are we here? If dog...
Need to get you to the gala event. Get you to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull? Hard to pull, but dog did. And a cage. And dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
So the gala event was triggered at least once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So Master vanished around that time?
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
I have other questions for you.
Too much talk.
That's... yeah, the game's fine. I've been alright. Bit achy, but I've got a 3-day weekend now. Going away. There won't be a stream on Sunday. Me and the missus are just gonna have a weekend in Ireland. So, and then as for next week's streams, got co-op stream planned. Need to make sure the game's installed first. When you were sneaking, you mentioned Lou. Who's Lou?
Lieutenant? Long ago. Smart. Gave us all things to do. Like watch and kill. Gone now. Miss Lou. Miss the base. Miss the church. Don't like here. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes head hurt.
Yeah, more Fallout 1 references.
Dog is getting tired.
Need to stay and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't. If maybe.
Got food here. Is that not a fucking thing? No?
Why are we here? If
Dog. Okay. I watched you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog, cutting him.
Hotel, I think. Like I said, it was kind of last minute. Like, well, she was planning to go because she wanted to see this music group that doesn't really tour England. She booked it, and then I was like, you know what, I'll fucking come. And so, make a weekend of it. Have a tour around Dublin or whatever. Hopefully the weather is decent. Why do you eat ghost people?
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up. Listen.
That's for now.
Dog.
Account. Counts. Alright, fuck it. Go talk. Get a dog back in his cage, I guess. Don't know. I don't know. I've got my passport. No, actually no, because my missus had to like put our passport numbers into the flight, like to check in to the flight. So I assume we do.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up.
How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You just stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
You just trust me, I'll let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't service before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
I fucking dragged a body in here. Like, is that not enough? What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go get some meat then.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough.
Wait, what happened to that body? What? Corpse disappeared. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, I guess the game had to change the rules. For this particular quest step. As games like to do sometimes.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yeah, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Okay, and I guess that each time we get a quest step is an auto-save. Can I fast travel back to the mountain? Can't fast travel anywhere. Been in here before. Bear traps everywhere. keep pressing the button for the flashlight and the game doesn't get any brighter, it gets darker. Yeah. I think the only thing that applies to, like, Ireland is citizenship. Like, you don't need, like, a work visa or a green card or whatever you want to call it. Because my girlfriend's got a dual citizenship, Irish and Mexican. Because, you know, Irish dad, Mexican mother. But no English citizenship. Or British, I should say.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
You tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
I don't know. She suggested a tour bus sort of thing, but yeah, I'm not really overthinking it. It's just a weekend away, so you can't really do much. But yeah, it's like we go to a restaurant or something, just simple shit. I mean, she's the one that's been there before multiple times. I think we might end up visiting her uncle, aunt, and cousins. She hasn't seen in a while. There might be that. I don't know. I'm just getting dragged along for the ride, you know. And hopefully the hotel is nice. And you know, hotel stuff. Introductions. You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
shower will be super tiny. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if it has a bidet, I mean, my holiday will be 10 out of 10. I remember when we went to Spain, yeah, the shower was pretty tiny, but we had a bidet. A bidet. Let me tell you, Crabs. When you wipe your ass with a stream of water, it's hard to go back. I mean, sure, you could take a shit and then get in the shower afterwards, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not even close. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in the Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine? Oh, how do I know she's called Christine? No, she can't tell me what her name is, and no one's told me what her name is. And the woman, the auto dock victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
TP, yeah, I use TP as well, but you know, and on occasions where I don't have time for a shower, because you know sometimes you just you use like a quarter of the roll and you have to give up and just get in the shower. You know what I mean when I say that. Like, you know, a wet wipe is handy as well, but no, trust me, a bidet is good. You know, not just for like washing your butthole after taking a nasty shit, but like if you've gone to the beach and then you got sand on your feet and toes, you just want to wash your feet, you just put your fucking foot there and just a fucking sink that's like that's down on the floor. It's good. Yeah, wet wipes are fancy. They say you're not supposed to flush them, but what am I going to do? Put a shit-stained fucking wet wipe in the bin? Come on, let's be realistic. I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
I have other questions. I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
All right, let's go.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Yeah, I know. I've already fucking done this. Why is it green?
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. go backstage. We have going to need a hand here, partner. Time to make some music. Going to need a hand here, partner. Time to make some music.
Oh, like one of them Japanese ones? Probably.
Can't believe I left the apartment for this.
I think that kind of modification requires my, well, the permission from my landlord, but that we're still in the process of trying to buy the fucking house. Except, finally got a terms and conditions thing to sign from the bank. So, we just need to read all that shit and then accept, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, and drop the deposit. This shit's expensive and we don't even have fiber internet over here.
Although I'm all for following suit and leaving.
Ugh. I don't know if I'd pay for a modification. I mean, to be fair, I could also just squat up, because we have our shower, we have two heads. We have like the one that you can remove and aim, and then the one that's like fixed and points straight down and has a wide arc. So there's nothing stopping me from just sitting over the bathtub and aiming that portable nozzle up my crack. Just gotta make sure that brown water goes down the fucking sink. Oh, down the
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Why is it all yellow out here? I just don't understand.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
But yeah, if there's a bidet in the hotel, I'll take a picture and send it to you. And I'll send you a private video of me using it.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Damn, the game. Where does this game actually want us to go? Like I'm following the paths, but nothing. We ain't being led anywhere. Yeah, fucking locked doors everywhere.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time? Of course. It is getting too quiet. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice finish.
Oh, is this thing supposed to work like a shotgun?
3,000.
Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's more to holidays than the hotel arrangements, you know. So
Just couldn't mind your own business. Time to make some music. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
There. The switching station. That's
where you'll need to bring the mute.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
I'll have to go back this way with fucking, I guess, Christine, yeah.
Need a hand here, partner. Great. Nice finish.
I can't even see where I'm going because the camera angles keep fucking me up. Okay,
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
no idea what's going on.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Is there any games coming out that you're interested in, or anything? I know you don't play as many games now, but is there anything like that you're curious about? Because the hell's that? Is that absinthe? It is. Yummy. Because I was thinking about getting Stellar Blade when I jumps onto PC. Asian game. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up there, maybe?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Guess greed is in the blood.
Very hard. Oh, I'll see. Purification. Nope. Broadcasting. Has T in common and the I. Oh, there we go. Game style? Ah, that's a weird way to describe it. It was like super graphics but super simple gameplay. I think I had a couple. I think I had a game on my wish list that has like that looks like classic Resident Evil that I had, but it's like one of them things that's just been in development forever.
What's next?
Oh. Is that the one that's like set in the United States? The Japanese. I think the one that Boskman posted.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
For the life of... I'm supposed to get a quest marker for this fucking... Why am I not getting a quest marker for this? We're getting to the rooftop, but we ain't got any fucking route to the rooftop. Just leave and come back. See if the quest marker comes back.
Just couldn't mind your own business. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wait, what?
Just wanted a little piece of corn. If your marker's right,
Okay, this is new, I guess. Ugh. Yeah. I can't remember. Which game show was this? Oh well. What about Last of Us Part 2?
You're at the Ghoul Scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, then yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will it change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Little holograms are everywhere. If I switch some on to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Right, let's see if I can reactivate those holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
All right. Just pirate it. Security system, activate hologram. Okay, that's both of them. Both of them activated then, right? I was thinking about getting Atomfall as well, but I haven't really looked into it that much. I know there's a gamers event coming out soon.
I found prints! No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Never.
Vanished like a Maxis act.
Never. How you doing, Prince? Hope you've been doing well.
Although I'm all for Not now. We got bigger problems. Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
You just stay here far after Gala event.
Unless you get some hologram guards lit up in the courtyard below? No dice.
I've already done that. There's 2. There's a hologram guard in the courtyard below. You're covered.
Unless he's got a...
Get fucked. I've already... I activated 2 of them. I've already... He said there was 2. I've activated 2. What the fuck? Really? There's 2 of them.
Of course. It was getting too quiet. Strike up the band.
What's wrong with this game? Like, it literally told me, activate 2 holograms. I've activated 2 holograms. Like, what a piss take. It's been a while since you've... Well, I always feel like I say that every week. It's been a while since you've been around. It kind of has. Not really. I mean, by issues, you mean the game reliably going below 30 FPS and having a massive lag spike whenever I try and save the game. As if I was playing the game on PS3 again, because this is like a 92... Oh, fuck, I don't know. 95 hour save. You know, it's been a while since I saved. I better quick save it now, actually. I don't know if I want to do a Starfield stream. Like, I'd be bored playing it. You'd be bored watching it. Like, it'd be like the Elden Ring co-op streams all over again, where nobody's fucking watching it and I'm not enjoying myself. Yeah, probably, actually. There's not that many mods. I mean, it's very bare bones. A very hard lock for this. Like, a bit of a piss take, isn't it?
This crouching's hell on my knees. Of course. It was getting great. Of course. It was getting too quiet.
Very hard. Okay, triumphant. Nope. Civilization. Got A in common. Nope, not that one. Organization. Got the A in common, and that's it. Purification. Nope. Recuperating. Got the U in common, and the A in common. There we go. All those games are garbage. Chat.
nice spot for sunning. Jackpot. Time to make some music. Nice finish.
We've activated free, and what it required a very hard lock as well. So like, I don't know why the game expects that shit from me. Changed. Ah. Been playing much games or looking for? We just, when you came in, well, me and Krabs were talking about upcoming games that we might be interested in playing. And I was saying like Stellar Blade when it comes out on PC, and Atomfall that just came out recently.
Didn't think much of our chance. Unless you get.
I don't understand. We've.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What?
Actually, I wasn't supposed to click this, and now we've basically denied ourselves of his sparing him at the end of this DLC. Could break your legs and leave you here on the roof.
You wouldn't. You need me to strike up the sparking chords there. Breaking my legs isn't any way to get me to dance.
If I break your legs, you can't leave, only scream here in the middle of the town.
You wouldn't. No, yeah, you would. I would, if I thought you screaming wouldn't attract more of the locals. All right, I'll stay here for now. But you leave me high and dry, make a run for the Sierra Madre, you'll pay for it, I promise you.
Bayonetta. Combat was fucking terrible in that game. But it was corny as fuck, and I did it in 3 streams. I actually finished it on Wednesday. It was a pretty short game. Fuck your good ending. You're being a bitch, so I'm fucking leaving you. What's going on with this mod as well? This mod is not... The fucking objective thing is just not working properly. There we go. But why? Death Stranding 2. What was the most recent showcase? Was it the Game Awards? No, it wasn't the Game Awards. Did Sony have a State of Play recently? Lego Horizon. Nintendo Direct. Oh, that, where everyone's losing their minds because the Switch 2 is going to cost a lot of money, and then there's going to be another crappy Bloodborne reskin that isn't Bloodborne remastered, and it's going to be Nintendo exclusive, which means it'll be fucking stuck there forever. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the connection? Think he might be close then? Any idea where? Go with the Pip-Boy. Dean studies Pit Boy intently, turning your arm around. The sensors. Just wait. Seem eager to go. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. I don't understand why I don't understand why they shaved you bald. So you cut your own hair off? No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? What the hell are you doing out here? Were you looking for something? Oh, you were looking for someone. Man? An angry bearded man? The man on the pit boy, Elijah? Someone smart. And nuts. Sounds like it's pretty important for you to find this person. He cut you off from someone? Family? Husband? Oh, your wife. Oh, girlfriend. Unrequited or... You were more than girlfriends. Lovers. This shit's woke. Cancel it. Woke. Alt F. No, I can't play this anymore. Give me some credit. I understand how important a loved one can be. So where's the perception and intelligence check that say, oh shit, you mean Veronica? Nope, I guess it never comes. God damn it. Ugh, favorite DLC. How you doing, Quantum Addict? Everyone's favorite. This is a DLC, right? Right? Fight the pain. Which Jesus. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. Latest Doom game looks great. I still haven't played the. I need to replay 2016. I haven't even touched Eternal. I actually have Eternal, but I haven't touched it. Paid full price. Don't need to upgrade GPUs in 2025, Prince. We've got DLSS 4 to do all the work for you. You can run fucking Cyberpunk on a goddamn calculator thanks to AI. Cancel New Vegas quick. It is woke. Oh dear. Corporal Betsy. Oh yeah. I think I killed Corporal Betsy actually, but we don't need to talk about that. I had other questions. Why do you think you want to in the Puesta del Sol switching station? Neither D nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. Can't you communicate some other way? You can write. So brain damage or... There's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. Still do numbers and calculations. Questions. Let's travel together. Off we go. WFPS, add ghosting and other shit, yeah. I mean, I play all my games at 30 FPS anyway, but a part of me wants to, like, get a new PC that's using the new, you know, the AMD GPUs. You know, and then use this one that I've got now as a streaming PC. Not for nothing. I don't think I need a new computer. I just want to. I just want to support AMD. Be like, vote with the wallet, even though it probably ultimately won't fucking matter. But you know what I'm trying to say. It probably isn't. No. I don't think it is either. Be a side grade, if anything. Just the problem is like AMD, Nvidia could easily innovate, but they fucking refuse to. 18% better, but it costs half as much. Kind of sad. This is a fucking disaster, but luckily the sprint button exists in this. We've got a sprint button, so we could probably like get away with a lot more than we probably should do. AMD is just as bad. Well, AMD is... The problem with AMD is it's not willing to try. Like if... You know... They're like content with being like, yeah, we are the mid-tier. We are going to sell our GPUs for this amount that only does this much. And then everyone who, you know, and it's like, well, everyone else is like, yeah, but we content creators and people who like to stream and have a bit of headroom. It's like, yeah, it's just sucks. Installation system. Oh, there's another bar there. Yeah. I don't really get... Oh shit, that's the one that can't be hit or destroyed. The problem is like, I can't even use my... Like, I can't even play games above 60 FPS because it fucks up OBS. So... Probably. But they don't have that performance, so they'd go out, they'd basically use that thought. It's like the current GPUs at the moment that AMD just brought out are actually well priced. You know, they're charging less than they probably should for it, but they're trying to like take advantage of Nvidia's fumble. Good. Why are you punching? You're not Veronica. You don't even have a power glove. Oh, power fist. Power glove is Nintendo. Christine motions to you and points at the door uneasily, makes pulling motion on her head. Okay. Needs you to go down to the manual bypass room and regulate the power. That's the elbow expression becomes worried, and then she looks back at you and reluctantly shakes her head. Oh, what? Get in that elevator or I'll make those scars on your face a pleasant memory. Take a step back from your gaze. Her eyes widen in alarm. She takes a step back. Goes beyond. Go up, Christine. Uh, 5 FPS, honestly, yeah. I know, I would like the option to just play a game at 120 FPS and have another computer just not worry about it. This. It would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 2 snaps for no. Okay, I get it. Not slowly. Better than finger snaps. Smile. That's more like it. You really need to relax. The entire place is pre-war paradise, you know. Well, we'll find a way to heal you. Questions? I think I did actually. I think I accidentally should have left to go to the elevator. Weird. I mean, I hit a switch that's supposed to power off the power off all the speakers, but it just didn't happen, did it? Pressing space to jump is obviously a fucking dream. I don't really care for the turrets. We've already destroyed them.
Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch.
Hey, Durkee.
Hey, you,
that's a resub.
Always on the run, gotta slow it down, baby, gotta have some fun. Do 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 do. Always be together.
Oh wow.
Say that way forever.
Oh dear. Hope you're doing well, Durka. I know you've been streaming New Vegas yourself. There's a stealth sneak book there as well. Don't need it, but there it is. Look down. That it? I think I did it. Okay. How's your New Vegas playthrough going? Just sucks compared to Nvidia. You lost Christine's signal interference. Oh no.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Can't go back that way. Oh dear. Doing pretty good. Obviously doing Dead Money, which is everybody's favorite DLC, and nobody ever has a negative opinion about Dead Money. Game's laggy as fuck because we're like 92 hours in, and it is Tale of Two Wastelands, so you got to keep in mind we did quite a lot of content from Fallout 3 before coming here. I had my head blown off there. Dead Money DLC. I can respect it. Like I like what it's going for, but I don't know. Some of these DLCs kind of overstay their welcome. Like I like the survival horror aspect, but I don't think there's enough. I don't know. kind of a mixed bag for me. I mean, yeah, I don't often come here in this DLC. It depends what kind of playthrough I'm doing. Like my last, like when I was doing the explosive build playthrough, I completely skipped this DLC and Honest Hearts because there was really nothing for me to. There was no loot. There was nothing I wanted to get from these DLCs, you know. So I'm a Kappa Pride. I'm proud. Yeah. I make love with women and have sex with men. You always glitch the gold bars. What is that, like put them all into Father Elijah's decapitated head and just carry it away? Yeah, this still DLC is a bit times. I'll say, but granted, I'm level 60. I've got 100 in all stats, 10 in every special skill, and Rad Child. So I've got with advanced radiation poisoning and the perk from Fallout 3 where you heal your crippled limbs from when you've got advanced radiation. So I'm practically unkillable with this DLC. Like, honestly, this DLC is more... I basically just face tank most of the challenges in this DLC. Why the fuck would you put the fucking waypoint into this room and then have it be a completely dead end? How long will I be streaming until I finish the game? Which could happen in a couple of hours. Who knows? No, that's bullshit. Don't ask me to go through that gate when I can't do shit. Sending me the wrong way. I hate it when the quest markers send you on a fucking goose chase. Okay, I vaguely remember where we need to go. Been through here earlier. Oh, on a roof, but not the roof. Why, how long are you going to be here watching? Been telling people, hey, this is I'm gonna go for the book. I mean, no, I like everybody's got issues with this DLC because it's radically different to the base game. It's like it strips you of all your gear. It's isolated, so you can't like revisit the area. It's a survival horror, so it feels like a completely different genre. And you know, depending on what kind of build you have, you might not be, you know, you might not do well. Plenty of weapons lying around, to be honest. I mean, look what we got here. Plenty.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
No, I'll let you out when you event's over, maybe.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Republican? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
More linear? What, more linear than Lonesome Road, which is literally a fucking straight road? Well, it's a winding path, but Lonesome Road is... I mean, it is linear, but it's like we have been wandering around in fucking circles for a good part of this DLC. There's supposed to be more fireworks than that. That was kind of underwhelming. Is someone not pulling their weight? Okay, yeah, this place is getting a bit populated, isn't it? Just a little bit. I like Old World Blues. I'm not playing it for this playthrough because I did it on the explosives run. And to be honest, there's no items, weapons, or perks. I mean, hell, on a min-max, super min-max, I could have probably got rid of the skilled trait and got a different trait in its place. But and you know, obviously they've got the heartless spine, reinforced spine, which again in the end doesn't matter because I got almost perfect. There's just stuff I didn't need because we've got Fallout 3 perks on us. Putting down fresh bear traps. The thing with me was like Old World Blues is like I get motivated to play it and then I'm sat there for 20 minutes listening to the opening conversation and I already fucking don't want to play. Yeah, proceeds to the casino. Nothing special. It's basically just a DPS check or equipment check. That's what I'd refer to as Lonesome Road. And even then, it's like, even with maxed out gear, there's death claws that can legitimately one or two shot you.
inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it.
Wow.
It's got guests.
That's not well. That audio mix is not good. Jesus Christ, that damn near deafened me. Yeah. I missed an upgrade item for the hollow rifle. Oh well. The fuck? I don't need that many. Demolition charge. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh, no, I'm not. Where's this radio? Guess it's in here. There we go. Auto dock. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's very weird. Send. Nope. Tend. Oh, wait. Seed? He's got a bad time of it. I guess we'll go back this way. Lock electrical closet door. Lock one. Oh, Mark II armor. Okay, don't mind if I do. No, that's never happened before. Like where an audio line like just sounded fucked like that. God, why does every fucking door need a key? Oh, hey guy, I see you got 100 lockpick skill. Go fuck yourself. Run away from that. Why is he still here? What the fuck? Which one am I supposed to... How am I supposed to move this fucking clown? Fuck this, I'm just gonna try and jump over him. Maybe. Yeah, who knows?
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Fuck roulette. I don't know if I can be kicked from this or not. Like have a break the house. Wah, wah. Got 10 luck, by the way. Ten luck. 10 luck. Yeah. Oh, my webcam? Yeah, I've noticed that too, and it's fucking pissed me off. I don't know what the fuck... It happens sometimes, but I don't know what the fix is. We don't. I think I've thinking about just getting a new webcam, because this Razer Kio Pro is... It's not so much that there's a problem with the camera, it's the fact that it was manufactured at a certain date, and it cannot be updated. Like firmware can't be updated at all.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close.
Going to make casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with
No
the FEV
more
reject. He's of no use to us.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can
Hear you now. Not much longer.
not listening to me.
Must
Tired
be a
of
back
being
entrance.
reminded.
Check the main casino side
Wooden
power
dog,
doors.
you see.
Find it.
Wakes up in cage. Hungry. Dog wants
To protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control.
Fuck. Hang on, why send me through this fucking door and then not... That's not the fucking way to go. Oh, it's back. What the fuck is this game doing? Sending me back to places that... Fucking... Really? Got anything?
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves of that idiot. It'll kill us all.
Oh, wow. I don't know why Dead Money has so many, like, hard locks. And then they give you absolutely nothing inside them. Going into that room, I guess. Heading this way. Frame rate stable. It gets to points where it's like in the 20s. Does get pretty low.
He's gotten too strong, too scared. Even my own voice won't help.
You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left dog in cage. Mean to dog. Now dog.
Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's
hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
Dog, stay. And if you don't, Master will be mad.
Hmm? Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want dog to...
Listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as...
Dog can. What Master wants, dog can do. Please don't be mad with dog.
Dog, the Master sent me. He commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master? Master. Dog is listening.
Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And...
Now dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like dog.
And dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
You know what happens if you go into the water, Dog?
If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if it heals you, if this heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why voice was...
Furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then...
Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And...
When you meet him, find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
I promise I'll try not to get killed.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Are you alright?
Who are you? What is this place?
We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous sea.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Ew, good karma. Yuck. Fine, but don't take too long, or it'll be a short recovery, trust me.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. What is this place?
I wasn't really expecting that, but whatever. I was just gonna kill him, but whatever.
Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Don't try and leave myself. It's locked. I did legit try to... I did legit try to kill him just to fucking... Because I thought, fuck it, why not?
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Yeah, I think I accidentally used negative dialogue on him, so I don't think I can spare him even if I wanted to. Roaming, getting, there we are. Remember this part, there was a lot of radios in this part. F. Oh, it's back. Oh. You know what the annoying thing is that OBS doesn't have a pop-up telling me when shit goes offline. It just happens. That's weird because like on OBS it only says that 200 frames dropped. So it was kind of a weird hiccup. Like it was only down for a split second apparently. I feel like it's happened. It's happened more frequently when I started doing the multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch.
Door's sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
Yeah, like it literally went down for like usually like when it goes down it'll like start dropping frames rapidly, go into the red and then disconnects. But what annoys me is the fact that I have the streamer bot set up to ping the Discord server when OBS connects or the stream connect goes online, so I end up pinging people when stuff starts going all weird. Yeah, I thought you were reacting to what I was saying. What the fuck? Oh, Keys here.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
How did you get hit from the gala event to here?
Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, know where I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all.
So stabbing me in the back for the Sierra Madre?
You think I'm the bad guy here? I'm not the one slapping bomb collars on innocent folks and flicking the switch. And I'm not stabbing you in the back. I was facing you all the time. This heist, I planned it lifetimes ago. You and that old man, tourists. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
And the collars? You sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
Should have figured you had an escape plan. Clever.
I'm not a betting man. I've come too far to leave it to chance. Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. And where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
Head backstage, destroy every speaker, grab every key, then shut down security.
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
Really? You're a terrible liar. See you soon, Dean.
Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
Yes, quick save it. God, I wish I had turbo. But we don't. No Cazador, no Jet, no Stimpack. Oh yeah, here's the part where you guys talk about your great internet speeds. I got.
Now, that's mine. You want your own dressing room? You have to work for it. as through can be.
Dean, I just... About tonight, I don't know.
You don't know. I ask one simple favor of you, and you tell me no.
I didn't say no. I just said that I don't think...
You're right, you don't think. I don't need you. I'll send you back to the farm, worse off than you were, because you'll have seen the Sierra Madre and had to let it all go. I could have gotten any leggy dame out of Hollywood to get out here and play Sinclair's heartstrings. You just happened to be the one I caught. And it was really your own fault. A little too much into the chems, meds, and... Oh, shh, don't cry. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just one last little job. A little less dirty. A little less messy. He trusts you, Vera. So? And so do leave I. well enough alone. Have to
After
enter
this,
Vera's
I
room.
promise you,
Some
all
things
those
are
other
better left in the
tapes,
past.
they'll go away.
Of course, Dean.
I don't know where that fucking last speaker is. This contains Dean Domino's melody. Saw her yesterday. Can I just pick up a key? There is a master key. Ain't a master of shit if I can't open that door. Wait, what? Back here. There were a lot of speakers, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I should mute that audio because copyright. God damn it. God damn it, no. Something's gonna give, something's gonna give. Now because I've turned down the audio, my fucking headset turned off because that's what it fucking does if it has a couple of seconds of silence. Yeah, I've turned it off even though it's muted. I'll turn it back on. Why can't I hear anything? Damn it, what the hell's going on with the audio? I can't hear shit. It's annoying. This headset is so tight. I need to get a fucking pair of wired headphones. Fuck wireless. It's not like I walk away from the computer with my headset on. You know?
All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
You're not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have the key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
No, based on your response, I'm sure of it.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this.
You gonna give me the key or not?
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me. Not after all this time.
I'm not interested in killing you.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me, you and the old man running the show. I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah, I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in Ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. You're never getting in the vault. Of course.
Yeah, so.
Too quiet. Strike up the band.
Is that dead child? Oh God. Dead children in the in here.
Back like a bad habit.
You don't even have a gun.
To make some music.
What are you doing? That's definitely a dead child, right? His parents. Got teddy bear next to it. It's definitely a dead kid. Yeah, basically we were locked out of being able to spare Dean Domino here because of the fact that we accidentally hit a negative comment. Like if we like say anything negative towards him that can bruise his ego, it basically locks you out of sparing him. Not much to be done, I guess.
Before the collar explodes. Move!
You'll wait for an hour, that's a smart idea.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
What's with my Gotcha?
I can hear the other
No,
guests
it's you.
screaming to be let
Think
out,
it's better.
to let go.
This is Christine.
Sinclair, is that
Voice back. You got off on the wrong floor. You're trapped. Hope you can make it past security. I've been looking forward to taking care of you since the gala event. You and Elijah were working together this whole time. Should have known. Just from your actions. You have his outlook on things. Hope you aren't dead yet. Although I'm sure my caller would let me know. I could just detonate it now, but saving it for someone special. So come on and get me, jackass. I'll have this floor security dissect you like an auto doc. Leaving me in that goddamn elevator in the dark? You'll beg me to do the same to you while the holograms are tracing lasers across your face.
Oh yeah, because I'd used the terrifying presence
keeping me here.
response on her.
The doors, they...
She sounds like Lust from Full Metal Alchemist. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. It is.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I... let go. Let go of what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded.
Does Starlink work in the UK? Wait, what do you mean? What the hell is Starlink?
By the holographic system.
Got some Fallout 1 music playing in the background there. Always welcome. Satellite internet? How the fuck does that work? Doubt it. Oh, in my luck. To be fair, the phone signal in my fucking area is dog shit. I'm knowing my luck, I'll fucking get this Starlink and end up with
Security's down? Doesn't matter. Won't help you.
superheated. 1,000-degree knife, huh?
Sinclair! Sinclair!
Where came in?
Holographic system. Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Sinclair! Sinclair! Keeping me here.
Right, the door seal. Alright, okay. Save it real quick. It'll probably be, stick a dish out. Oh, it's like satellite TV, yeah. But the problem with that is if the weather goes to shit, then it's just... What the hell did I just fucking... What the hell was this then? Oh, is it... Oh, it's this door that went opened. Right? Door?
We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
Fucking push me towards it. Outcasts. Missiles. Bedrooms. On. Supposed. Supposed. Destroys. Yeah. Well, just wind. I remember, like, when I was younger, we had satellite TV.
What did you just do? Can't access the protocols. Didn't even think Elijah could break Madre security. Must be a scribe, too.
Or scribe. I'm over cucumbered. Fucking hell, it took me long enough.
Security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
How do we get rid of the fucking gas then if the game... Oh, it's weird.
Now I just want to leave. Please,
See you later.
let me leave. Sinclair, is that you?
You made it. Good. I was getting tired of waiting for you. And Elijah. Surprised? Yeah, I made it here just like you did. Thought you'd leave me in that elevator? I haven't forgotten what you did in the switching station, not for a second. Trapped down in that room in the dark, listening to that sound like saw blades. I could barely breathe, couldn't even scream. It was like being operated on in that auto dock in the clinic. All over again. Did you know the stim pack reservoirs ran out within an hour of being in there? I was in there for 2 weeks, and it kept repeating the procedure. No medics, no stims, just that sound. Feeling the scalpels cut. Now, we're gonna see how you like it when someone else is in control.
We're inside the casino. We don't need to fight anymore. It's useless.
No, I believe you. All along, you were watching out for yourself. I understand. But I wonder what you would have done if there hadn't been these collars. Would you have gotten me out of the clinic at all? So as long as we're in this together, and it's a choice between you and me, I know what you're going to choose. I'm not going to wait for that to happen. Again. I'm tired of being controlled.
Your voice. Is that Scarlet's voice?
Guess the Sierra Madre healed me. Doesn't matter. And to be honest, I miss my voice. I've had enough of you and Elijah running the show. Now it's my turn.
What are you planning to do?
When we first met, I thought I recognized the collar technology. Just needed some time to experiment with it. I noticed the signal lag as soon as you arrived on the floor. Collar detonator signals down to a dull thud. More like a heartbeat than a screech. You think you can kill me? Then make a run for the exit before my dead man's signal catches you and blows that collar. Not gonna be that easy. The suites here gave me enough tools and enough time that our frequencies... I can push and pull that collar of yours however I want.
You found a way to modify the collar's radio frequency.
I did. And it means I can control your movements. I can switch the proximity of the detonation frequency. Try and run? I'll have the signal seek you out, blow up your collar from a distance. Come in close, maybe get the upper hand. I'll set off the proximity detonator and your collar will blow.
After your speech about control, now you're going to use those collars like Elijah did?
You know what? You're right. I don't need to use the same methods to kill you, and I shouldn't. It would make me as bad as Elijah is. All right? Forget the proximity frequency. We'll decide this ourselves.
She has a lot of health.
Your collar's ticking. Get out of that floor.
Oh, right, I have to come back here, don't I? Why is this fucking thing not... What the hell? Alright, repair.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Okay, activate. Activate. Your corpse explode? Oh, not quite. Can I put clothes on? I don't think I can equip her with new clothes, actually. Vera's outfit is pretty nice, though. Well, never mind. If a guy wears it, it's a fucking suit. Fucking... Whatever. Google tells me that you get 5 to... Oh, yeah, but that's like... I get... I don't know. Maybe it's like some... It's like, I don't know, like maybe I could keep my current internet and have like Starlink together. Like I can have both internet lines running. I don't know. Got 2 copies of Vera's outfit. Cute. There he is, the big bad vault. Oh, I'm dead. Too busy trying to run around and not get blown up by the radios. I need to to actually take my time, but like, kind of thing I hate about the speakers in this game is I can't save scum it because it takes like
Loser! You're
so
a
long.
loser! Are you
to,
feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are
sounds
dirt!
expensive.
You make me sick, you big baby!
Yeah, you gotta give us a price, right? Okay, equip a normal weapon then. Police pistol will do, I guess. You got shit beeping everywhere. Can't see it. Like, where is it? That's the problem. I just got explosive radios that aren't actually here. Got these ones that can't be blown up. Again, like, where is this? Okay, it's there. Okay, it's there. There's no like distinctive like audio, like I'm wearing headphones, but there's no direction with the speakers. Kind of annoying. £100 up. Fuck that. I know that's in dollary dues, but fucking paying that much for a maybe. Fucking insanity. Yeah. I've had people suggest to me to tether my phone to do the internet, but I don't have infinite data, and again, the phone signal in my area is not great either. Damn it! It feels like the range of those speakers is inconsistent as well. Like, I don't feel like I think I was close to any speakers. Thank God I have access to normal internet. Yeah, I fucking wish I had access to. Well, I do have access to normal internet. It's just not good for streaming. Again. For what reason do I stream? A handful of people, huh? Not like I do this for a living. Then that would be a problem. Stable. It's my fucking. I can't. Half of my streams drop. Or have like severe frame drops. Oh, that's stable. I mean, my mobile internet is not great, to be honest. I don't know if it's the thing. I don't know if it's my internet provider with the frame drops or if it's me streaming to restream. Like the connection to restream IO is a problem. Like if I had like the fiber internet that I would want, I'd probably just try and render. I'd probably just do like I'd probably multi-stream like naturally without the you know, like normal. You know what I mean? I'd like like instead of using a relay, I'd use an actual multi-stream, like upload two things at once, you know. I'm not sure if it's restream IO. I don't know, where is it? Like, there's only a small fucking a number of things in that area. Like, it's a fucking small room. Like, where the fuck could it possibly be? Yeah, government can't be arsed spending money and helping. Like, where the fuck is this radio that's blowing us up? I can't hear anything. Like, you're supposed to use audio cues for this shit, but it ain't happening. Disengage. Why wasn't that there a second ago? You guys just saw me open that and read it, and then fucking there was only these two options. What the fuck? To what end is that serve? Check computer doesn't have an option to disengage stuff. And then check it again. Oh, now it's there. Why? Fuck you, that's why. You need to check things twice, even though you shouldn't have to. Because the fucking missus doesn't want to fucking look for another place to live. That's why. Oh, our landlord wants to sell. Buy, impulse buy. And and believe it or not, it's actually looking for a place to live is also a fucking nightmare because, you know, you can be like, you can have all the money in the world, you can have a decent, you know, you can be well about people, and you just never get a viewing. People just don't want to. People just waste your fucking time. It's like Facebook Marketplace or Gumtree or some shit. I don't know. People just say, "Oh, are you selling that? Oh, let me just waste your time with a communication." Well, no, the reason why it's not even the mindset provider. The problem is we don't have the fucking cables on this street. This is the only street in my entire like neighborhood, like estate or whatever you want to call it. The only street that doesn't have fiber because it needs to be because the ground needs to be fucking dug up. I like how these are actually legitimately heavy that I can't even like pick them up with the Z button. Vera keys. Oh, I found Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. If you realise that my last words meant, all my last words went to you, if so, they have led you here. This place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped you here. I've extracted the previous entry of our conversations tonight. Can't have been easy for you, and I've put you through in silence. I know for a while. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. Do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from the others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant for you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's just a fucking, I knew you did it all along. There's personal accounts, the logs, yes. Dean, if you're reading this, Say goodbye. La, 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 la.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape.
Definitely did that in the wrong fucking order. That's not what I was going for. That's a lot of Magnum rounds.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
How'd you access my pit, boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
Before this goes any farther, I have questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
What did you want for the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives,
Yeah, we're supposed to get one. I think it's a legal requirement.
any shape I choose.
Legally being part of the contract. I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies.
You secure that, that's all you want?
No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
I can't argue that.
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
There's something else I wanted to know. What the hell? That wasn't even like through a filter. What the fuck? How did you find out about Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback, fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
What happened next?
After that, I wandered, alone. Saw the storms of the Divide, walked among the ciphers of the West, traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again, reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal, came here, scouted the city, using other hands, kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
Where did you get the collars?
The collars? They're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
If they're pre-war tech, where did you get them from?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. Were two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other? I don't know what happened to him.
Never heard of this place that you're talking about.
Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
Okay, I guess we got that some sort of challenge for because he brought up Ulysses or something. Something else I wanted to know.
Ask. You still have time.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
You want me to wait? I'll cooperate. You want me to wait? I'll cooperate. Sierra Madre doesn't matter to me.
Compliance. Good. The others fought, argued. If they had only obeyed. I see the caller has done its work. I can hear it in your voice. Stand and wait outside the vault, where I can see you from the elevator.
Staying in the vault? Think it'll protect you? No. I don't think so. I'll have the Sierra Madre kill you for me. You can't beat all the casino's defenses. Did you really think you could steal from me?
I literally just did what he asked me to do. By the way, I'm going for a particular ending of this DLC, and he's fucking... He tells me to stand outside the vault, so I do, and... Get it. Really don't.
Hiding? You think you were the first one. Once I was... Curious? Of course. The villa did. You? You've gotten far. What's what's inside. This.
I think I fucked up in somewhere. Because I'm not getting like dialogue options that I was expecting here.
Find a way inside. The punishment. I've had enough.
I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself.
God damn it, what's going on? These auto saves Sierra Madre lobby. That's quite far back. I don't know what's going on. Because I feel like I've done everything correctly. But the game will not give me the dialogue options. Because this is how I wanted to finish the fucking game, to get the side with Elijah ending. But the game is not giving me the fucking option.
The Sierra Madre is mine.
I don't know what's going on. Fucking late as well. I wanted to finish the stream by now. Like, there's literally no the options have completely disappeared.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain. Let's kill. Look out!
I have a detonator for this? Yes, I do. That did fuck all.
Now get out before your collar blows.
Yeah, so now killed all 3 people. Probably makes him more buddy with us slightly. I'm not gonna do this entire next section. I'm just gonna fucking no clip through the fucking. Gonna no clip through this. We don't care for the fucking shenanigans. Me fucking bitch, please. Access my pit boy. Don't need to escape.
Proud that you have one? I can hear the superiority. That thing on your wrist. It may have...
Any questions? Get me here again.
The mutants. The holograms here.
Yeah, you coming down? I'll cooperate.
Staying in the vault. Think it'll protect you? No. I don't think so. I'll have the Sierra Madre kill you for me. You can't beat all the casino's defenses. Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is mine.
Fuck this. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I did everything correctly. And the game does not let me fucking... Okay, I got an idea. Fucking console commands if I need to. Maybe it's because I'm not vilified. I'm like a merciful thug, but I've got a little bit of fame with the NCR. That's why I'm locked out. All I wanted to do was have the side with Elijah ending, and that would be the end of my playthrough. But fucking apparently doing everything correctly is not enough. FR3 R3DE. Vilified, alright. If that works. Removed all my fame from the NCR. Look there.
You.
Alright. That was the fucking thing I needed to click. I have to fucking look up a guide because the fucking game. I mean, I guess it is a secret ending, but it's not. But does it have to be that fucking secret? Already doing the hard work outside of the DLC. Vera keys. Oh, Vera.
You're in the vault. Don't.
Got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no, the blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
I wasn't the one hiding all this time.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
How did you access my Pip-Boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
Alright, before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious?
Yeah, where there's supposed to be a speech option bringing up Veronica, and it's not here. Why? Fuck this. You know what? I've had enough. You're just gonna watch the fucking. You're gonna watch the fucking ending through someone else's perspective. I've had enough. This is bullshit. Like, I did everything correctly. I exhausted Veronica's dialogue about Father Elijah. I vilified with the NCR. I killed all the other heist members. I've done everything correctly. And the dialogue has not appeared. So fuck it. We're just gonna watch it on watch the ending on YouTube, and I'm gonna end the playthrough. Unless the audio doesn't fucking come through on your guys' end. Okay, let's try that again. Bruh. Mass Effect Fridays. Share. Copy. What? Why don't we just copying it? Right, okay. Blur the screen again. New window. Co-op playthrough with Will, and fortunately he said he was going to be free on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, so we can pretty much power through a game together. No, I'm not going to pretend. Like, I've already explained. Like, this is not the first time I've had to do shit like this because the fucking intended ending glitched out. A fucking New California playthrough fucking had this problem.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system. Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself. Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes. Veronica? She survived Helios? She would. Resourceful. As for losing Helios 1, that was the only outcome aside from retreat. NCR swarming like ants over old world relics. Hoover Dam. Helios. I won't let those children seize anything else. Hard. McNamara can't stop them. Won't. So I will. With the old world as my weapons.
Yeah, just keep in mind, I did all of Veronica's quest line. I asked her and basically exhausted all of her dialogue regarding Father Elijah. I even went back to the trading post before the DLC just to double check. And I'm vilified with the NCR, and this fucking option did not appear. I knew from when I left Vault 101, this was what I wanted to do. I wanted to start the game in a vault and end the game in a vault.
Attack? No. Not attack them. Wipe the slate.
It's not my fault the game's bugged though. Like I literally put in the work and the game is missing the dialogue options. It's not even to do with me. Like I didn't fuck up. Like, the game literally didn't provide. You know, I put all the parts. It's like fucking. I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to.
Clean. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Undisturbed by man. I'll send the cloud, the holograms, bring ruin in my hands until only I stand atop the Helios One tower again. I'll scour Hologram with the cloud, rain its walls with spears from the sun, with an army of old-world ghosts behind me, holograms all.
I have actually.
I'll kill them until it's only me. Me. Alone. In a quiet world. In a world that's nothing like what happened at Helios One. I've read your Pip-Boy, seen what you've done. If you wish to end them, I could use someone like you. Resourceful, uncompromising, NCI's many soldiers, many citizens. Perhaps I was too quick to put a collar on a potential ally. Very well, I'll come down and show you what the Sierra Madre has in store.
In the years that followed, the legend of the Sierra Madre faded, and there were no new visitors to the city. Years later, when a mysterious blood-red cloud began to roll across the Mojave, then west toward the Republic, no one knew where it had come from. Only that it brought death in its wake. Attempts to find the source of the toxic cloud failed. The Mojave was cut off. Through the cloud, lights were seen from Helios One. There were stories of ghosts immune to gunfire who struck down anyone they saw with rays of light. The last chapter of the Mojave came when a modified Repcon rocket struck Hoover Dam, releasing a blood-red cloud, killing all stationed there. All attempts to penetrate the cloud and retake the dam failed, and both the NCR and Legion finally turned away from it, citing the place as cursed. In the years that followed, the legend of the Sierra Madre faded, and there were no new visitors to the city. Only two remained alive in the depths of the cloud at the Sierra Madre, waiting for their new world to begin again.
Yeah, that was what I was going for. And like again, like I have done it before. Like that's why like when it started to not work, I was fucking like confused, Googling console commands. Like I legitimately did everything correctly. And the game just decided not to fucking weird. I mean, I suppose I could always just say fuck it and go straight back, just kill him and then go for the Yes Man ending, but it's not what I want to go for. And like I said, I wanted to end the stream like within a couple hours. Like my intention was to end my playthrough with this, you know. But who knows? Not into it. Yeah, like I said, it's a secret fifth ending. There was originally intended to be a secret ending in Old World Blues as well, but it was axed before it even happened. Must be a weird reason for it though. Because she has talked to about him in depth as well. Oh, apparently there is a fucking mod for it. Actually, maybe that's the trick. Actually, let's go to Nexus. My game is blurry. That's because nothing's happening. I'm still on the desktop. Browse. Capture. Yeah, fucking cookies. Always need cookies. Always need to log in. Every time I visit Nexus. Always asking me to fucking log in. Why is it ending no requirements? There you go. Isn't everything fucking woke? What isn't woke? Point to something that isn't woke. Oh, here's this website that you always fucking visit. Requests you to have cookies. Like every time you visit. Without fail. See if this works. I don't know why. I fucking... Seems kind of stupid to do it now. Because we just sat through a YouTube video of someone else doing it. Okay. You got a lot to answer for. 5 questions. You're Veronica's mentor. The elder who lost Helios 1.
Veronica? She survived Helios? She would. Resourceful. As for losing Helios 1, that was the only outcome aside from retreat. NCR swarming like ants over old world relics. Hoover Dam. Helios. I won't let those children seize anything else. Harden, McNamara can't stop them. Won't. So I will. With the old world as my weapons.
You want to attack NCR? All of NCR?
Attack? No. Not attack them. Wipe the slate clean. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Undisturbed by man. I'll send the cloud, the holograms, bring ruin in my hands until only I stand atop the Helios 1 tower again. I'll scour Hoover Dam with the cloud, rain its walls with spears from the sun, with an army of old-world ghosts behind me, holograms all. I'll kill them until it's only me.
That's a pretty retarded thing to ban.
Alone. In a quiet world. In a world that's nothing like what happened.
Banned a modder for removing pride flags from Spider-Man? That's fucking gay. Gamer move. They'll replace the word gamer with, you know. I'm not even homophobic, but shit like that inspires me, or makes me want to just use the slurs, just to fucking just to make people feel bad, you know. I'm not homophobic. I just want to hurt people's feelings. You know what I mean? Like, you're a fucking idiot. You know. Why don't you try growing up in the 80s and 90s? The AIDS pandemic and falling in love with the same gender is fucking illegal or classed as a mental illness. We can learn what real oppression is instead of whatever the fuck this is in modern gaming. You want to kill NCR? It's fine with me.
I've read your Pip-Boy, seen what you've done. If you wish to end them, I could use someone like you. Resourceful, uncompromising. NCR has many soldiers, many citizens.
The 80s? You might have heard about the 80s. It's where all good music came from. Allegedly. It's where the Vice City soundtrack came from. Then we better get to killing them.
Perhaps I was too quick to put a collar on a potential ally. Very well. I'll come down and show you what the Sierra Madre has in store.
Isn't the Spider-Man game supposed to be like there's a Miles Morales
the
game?
legend of the Sierra Madre faded, and there were no new visitors to the city. Years later, when a mysterious blood-red cloud began to roll across the Mojave, then west toward the Republic, no one knew where it had come from. Only that it brought death in its wake. Attempts to find the source of the toxic cloud failed. The Mojave was cut off. Through the cloud, lights were seen from Helios 1. There were stories of ghosts immune to gunfire who struck down anyone they saw with rays of light. The last chapter of the Mojave came when a modified Repcon rocket struck Hoover Dam, releasing a blood-red cloud, killing all stationed there. All attempts to penetrate the cloud and retake the dam failed.
I've been
and both the NCR
spending a lot of time on Reddit lately.
Turned away from it, citing the place as cursed. Only 2 remained alive in the depths of the cloud at the Sierra Madre, waiting for their new world to begin again.
And then I die of old age, apparently. I thought that, to be fair, I thought that ending was supposed to roll the credits. Not kill me like all the other Vault endings. That's kind of silly. I will say this. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on Reddit myself. In fact, I actually got past my 300-day streak the last week, and I'll tell you what, I've been posting some comments on Fallout, the r/FNV subreddit, and that's just a credit. That's just a karma farm. Hey, it's hard work to committing genocide. Can I say? Right, let's just pretend, right? Credits. Where are they? There they are. Oh wow, this is new. Oh shit. Rest in peace, Sesame. Don't know why you would carry a child for 9 months and call him Sesame, but what the fuck do I know about having kids? Know about making babies. That's fun, but don't really want to have babies. Man, that guy's name's called Batty. Fuck's sake. Tricky Vein. Jazz's Paris. Oh my god. These are just the mod offers, aren't they? So, not the actual... I don't know if they'll actually show the game offers. Like like the credits for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. How can you claim to be an artist when you are just copying assets over? Look at that. Jamila. Matt. Wow. Most normal person so far is Matt. I mean, you got Roy Batty, but Batty is kind of a... I don't know. Oh. Yeah. So that's it. I should probably get off now and actually pack. Make sure I've actually got shit to... Because I'm going to be getting up early in the morning to catch a plane at about 8:30. So I should actually make sure I'm packed properly. Guy's got hairy legs. The Many. A very uncreative username / trooper. Wait, that trooper? That troop? No, it's not that trooper. Oh, well, the pleasure's all mine, the pleasure's all yours. I hope we all had fun. I think, like, I don't know if I'll do another Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough again. Like, I feel like if I'd sooner do, like, a Fallout 3 and then end it, or a Fallout New Vegas and end it. But I do like the, oh, here is the, real credits. Fallout 3 first. Yeah. I think I'd plan went down. I mean, I can probably think of something else to play if the plan falls through. Hey, look, I'm the production director. Yes, my real last name is Cheng. Don't question it. It is gimmicky. Actually, to be fair, like, even so, like, playing Fallout 3 in this way with the New Vegas perks is really good. And even, like, playing... Like, I did start a save where I started in the Mojave, and I was getting, like, a few Fallout 3 weapons dropping, like, lever action with 10... That requires 10mm bullets. Like, stuff like that. It's pretty good, and obviously there's some balancing changes, and the economy is also a bit better balanced. For example, like, the fucking combat knife doesn't have a value of 200 in Tale of Two Wastelands, which is fucking ridiculous in New Vegas. Like, the economy is completely busted in FNV, so this kind of works it out. I might do a playthrough of New Vegas with the Josh Sawyer mod, the overhaul, which balances does a lot of rebalancing and stuff. So I might try that at some point. Or I might just do a very casual, standard gun playthrough with not much thought going into it. Like I said, but that's like further down the road. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could do Fallout related. You were only here for 2 of them. No, I'm joking. Kinda. No, no, they were good. They were good. I'm just glad you got here at the end. Yeah. Life's a bitch and then you marry one. I'm joking. power station didn't blow up. Worst year ever, and we're only barely getting into the 4th month. How's your mum doing? Did she find a job again, or finding work again, or what? You didn't miss much. Hey, you've been appearing less and less as well. You guys are supposed to be my regulars, and there's been streams where you don't show up, and I feel empty inside. That's fantastic news. So hopefully things will improve then. You know, things are going to get better. Yeah, you're right. I kind of miss working on day shifts, working on night shifts and streaming in the middle of the night on a regular. I want a better job as well. But my job sucks. And I work with people that make up stuff, which, you know, not so different to my old job, so I'm getting paid less, dealing with the same bullshit. So I'm actually at the point where I don't talk to my fucking co-workers anymore. I just fucking get my head down and get on with it. Only talk to my supervisor and maybe one other person. It fucking sucks, but it is what it is. You know, when people are making up shit and it affects your yearly bonus, and I've got to take that personally, you know. Have more free time. You could like work out a side hustle, maybe. It's supposed to be stress-free. The problem is the fucking old fuck that lives with 3 retards has to fucking doesn't turn off his fucking talk to retard voice, and it's very patronizing. One of them grouchy old fuckers that has worked at the place for 30 plus years, and despite the fact that I might be doing something, that I might be working, apparently, you know, I have to be rushing around even though there's no deadline or no reason to rush around. You know, he's one of them people that likes to fucking likes to keep an eye on other people, spot their mistakes, and fucking run to the supervisor. And in, you know, my case, he's constantly reporting me for not working, even though I'm one of the people who, because I have trust issues from this shit always happening, I write my shit down. I write shit down. I'm like, here's what I've done, you know? Like that's, you know. I shouldn't have to do that, but I have fucking trust issues. People, I've been mistreated way more than, you know, I don't know why. I don't know if I deserve it. It was on bridge, yeah, probably. Then again, I spent most of my fucking last 6 months at that place just sat on my laptop in the corner, writing up stuff and doing Discord and, you know, getting my creative juices flowing and applying for jobs. Who knows? I don't have as much free time now, which is a shame. I wish I had more time to like actually make videos. I set out not a New Year's resolution, but I set out kind of a personal goal to try and make more videos, like actual produced videos. I still haven't finished editing or recording voiceover for the Dark Souls 2 bow only run. And I have like ideas, I just don't have the time to fucking write them. script them or anything like that, you know. Oh, it's supposed to be tracked, but it's one of them things as well. Like I'll spend like, it's like typically Wednesdays that we don't have to process any orders. We're basically just, it's one of them days where you have to pull work out of your ass and just catch up with stuff. And like, and not only that, but like I have like set goals myself, like, which is like doing online courses through LinkedIn, you know. So sometimes I'll just sit at the computer and do that. But of course, to fucking dipshit, he fucking just sees me sat at a computer doing nothing, so he fucking has to grass me up. He has to fucking report me for not doing nothing, even though I'm fucking doing something. That's like part of my goals that my supervisor has set for me. Also, you know, it's stressful because it's to the point where I don't feel like I'm working for my boss. I feel like I'm working for some grouchy old cunt that's gonna put in false accusations against me. And you know, and those accusations and reports, they build up, and you know, end of year review or whatever takes into consideration, and can, you know, might not get a 100% bonus at the end of the year, which happened. And I would, you know, would bother me so much now, but like the day after we got the bonus this year, I got fucking pulled to one side. The day after we got fucking paid last year's, but the 2024 bonus, I fucking got pulled to one side, saying, "Hey, I'm done. What have you done this morning?" And it's like, really? You couldn't fucking, like, immediately the day after you've gone straight back to fucking work. You're gonna jump straight back on it. Fucked. I should do, but he's like, oh, I almost feel like he's a made man, you know, like the mafia or something, like, because I'm not the only person he treats like shit. You know, I've mentioned it before. It's fucking, you know, it's wrong. He's got an attitude problem. Because, and my theory is he has an attitude problem because he was married. He used to go to the pub and he was, you know, chatting with this woman, apparently. His wife thought he was cheating on her with him, which he kept on denying. This is secondhand knowledge. This is what I was told. So it happened like before I knew this guy. He was accused of cheating on his wife with this woman. So they got divorced, and then he thought, well, fuck, like, if I'm gonna be punished for the crime, I might as well go cremate. So he hooked up with this woman, had a kid with her. She already had a kid as well. So he's got this step kid with like ADHD and autism. By the sounds of it, the woman he just got with has the same fucking problems. And I've heard her over the phone because he likes to take personal calls during shift hours because, you know, that's fair. He fucking he's telling everyone how they do fuck all, but then he's taking personal calls in the middle of a fucking shift. His wife sounds like a fucking mong. The kid that he had with that woman is fucking special needs. So this woman, fucking apple fell straight fucking down. So obviously, because he lives with 3 retards, the way he talks to people, it's like he's in got a carer voice, or like he's very patronizing. You know, he sounds like he's like, you know. Paperwork is key. Yeah, well, I've been meaning to. Yeah, I need to. It's definitely a conversation that needs to be had. Because I can't keep giving people the silent treatment. It's like I only work on a team of like 5 or 6 people, or I guess it's 7. Like this. Like, see, okay, it's 8 of us, and I'm giving 2 people the fucking silent treatment. Could do, actually. Could maybe. I don't know. Nah, the kid has, like, the tism and stuff. He's on the meds, and, like, he fucking... Any excuse to fucking skip school, but he'll like... I don't know. And his mum coddles him as well, so he's got something fucking wrong with him. Got bad parents and bad fucking... ethics. I mean, who doesn't have ADHD? I don't know. Yeah, this is something I was like fucking having a fucking... I was having a mental breakdown at work like 2 weeks ago because of this, because I was like thinking about, okay, why did I leave a previous company? Because I was being fucked over, people, you know, getting punished for shit I didn't do and missing out on opportunities and losing and not getting, you know, pay rises and shit. And what's gonna happen? And what's happening now? Similar shit. Like, why did I quit? You know, getting paid less, having to travel an hour there, an hour back for the same fucking treatment. Yeah, I get on a tram and then I walk. I get a tram. It takes half an hour. I get off and it's like a half an hour walk. That's why I don't have any free time. Like I don't have as much free time, even though I work about the same amount of hours per week. Like by the time I get home, I'm tired. Like it's getting to the point where the only time I play games is when I stream. That's where we're at. I'm tickled pink. Fuck. Gross. So I'm just knackered. I barely have any energy to cook, to do chores, to work on my hobbies, you know? Absolutely bollocks most of the time. Maybe I should just look for another job that's closer. Because the sad reality is, I wasn't even too bothered about this job. It was more about getting out of the previous job. That's what it was. It wasn't like, oh, this looks like a good job. No, I fucking just wanted to quit where I was. Oh dear. Oh, these credits just keep going. We're still on the Fallout 3 credits as well. I can tell because these songs are from Fallout 3, not Fallout New Vegas. God, 1935. Some of these songs must be coming close to being in public domain, right? She did. She can start at the level 4 one, but I think she wants to focus on the driving lessons, driving tests more so at the moment. Grim Reaper's sprint perk. Wow, they knew a perk so powerful and so amazing that they literally said, "Hey, Mark Andre the Schlong Champs, he made that perk. He made the best perk in Fallout 3. His name is on it." You know, I should get a driver's license. I should learn how to drive, but can you imagine me behind the wheel? You've seen how fucking angry I get just playing games. Like, do you think I should, like, me behind the wheel? Why does Gamebryo logo look like a butt plug? Hey, the New Vegas credits. Okay, we're getting out of it. It's gone on long enough. You don't drive, Crab, so you just one of them like Uber everywhere, walk everywhere people. No, I get honestly. I say this all the time. I get pedestrian rage. Like I get angry at other people's shitty driving, even though I don't know how to drive myself. I can tell when people are shit drivers, and I get angry just as a pedestrian, you know. So like me behind the wheel, like. Fair. And didn't you say like, you live like about an hour away from Sydney, so you pretty much like have everything within like a bus ride away anywhere, right? Oh no, 20 minutes out of Sydney. I should go to therapy. But then again, I don't even go to the doctors. Like actually, there's a lot of shit I need to fucking get checked out. Mental health, physical health. Ah, fair enough. 40 to an hour. What I'm trying to make it is like, I mean, I think it takes me about an hour to get to Manchester by public transport. So, not willing to work in Manchester though. But if you live not too far from a city or a town, and I live not like a short walk away from my nearest tram stop anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just drink alcohol and beat the shit out of women and then die of a heart attack in our 50s. All right, you are Gen Z. Prince, what are your pronouns? I don't want to misgender you. Yeah, the trannies really lose their fucking minds when they realise that nobody gives a shit about how they feel after they become a man. This one. All right, I need to go pack my shit and go to bed. So hope you all have a good weekend. Like I said earlier before, I'm going to Ireland with the missus for the weekend, so I'll be. There won't be a stream on Sunday, so we'll be back on Wednesday. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good forever. I will catch you Wednesday, hopefully. Ciao.